That's good afternoon and welcome to the stream. I figured I'd start it a few minutes early to give some people some time to, you know, come on in before the actual gameplay starts. It's only like 8 minutes early, but I get to chat and you get to chat. So today we're playing Valhalla. It is a post-dystopia waifu indie adventure game. It simulates like bartending, and I figured it's got a little bit of story to it, so it should be fun. One of my friends recommended this to me, um, and I told him that I'd take a look at it, and then I forgot, and then today I did. And the trailer on Steam looked really promising, kind of fun. So here we are. The game's pulled up. I haven't pressed any buttons yet, but we're just hanging out for a few minutes before the hour. So let's get ready. Let's get cozy. I'm doing some stretches right now, at least with my arms and back. Ugh. Making sure to hydrate too. I'm not the worst, but I'm really bad at drinking water. At least remembering to actually do it. Got some cold brew and tend to reach for that instead of the water. Ugh. Refreshing. But this is going to be my first ever touch on this game. I literally just downloaded it, so anything that happens is, what happens. I'm actually going to go ahead and adjust some volume here real quick. Let's turn this down. All right, let's see how that does. That's a little bit better. All right, here's some testing. Maybe I should. How about this? Is this good? Yeah? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all the same. Little tiny changes yield little tiny results. It's fine. But how are we doing today? Actually, um, um, okay. That was not what I wanted to do. But this game is recommended for people who really like Papers, Please, which I remember being pretty awesome. It had a neat little story. I didn't play a whole lot myself. I think I went through like 3 or 4 different playthroughs, like through the actual, not like to the actual end, but just starvation or sickness game end. I think the farthest I got was maybe 20 days or so, which isn't terrible. but I never got nearly that far. The video, the colors were really nice, and it looked pretty straightforward, but it's going to be fun. I try to pull chat up on my phone so I can actually keep a bit of an eye on it through how Twitch actually lets you do some sort of mobile moderation. And the chat room was having trouble connecting, so I restarted it. Looks to be working fine now. But this way, since I don't have two monitors, it's almost like that. And I should get some alerts through it, but I don't think it does all of them. And there will be a slight struggle with the damsel cat. She's decided to make herself a little bed on my desk. And no matter how many times I try to put her down, she's very insistent. The queen must have her way. But that's okay. She's not a brat, and I love her. The other cat, her name's Kit Kat. She tends to hide away underneath a little cart that's in the dining area. Her fur isn't as thick as damsel's, and she gets cold, so she just kind of curls up in a spot and stays there until she has to eat or do her business, or if she really wants some attention. Okay. Time's coming up. The game is indeed pulled up. The game is good. Will be good. Hey, BB. Let's a go. Yes. So, English. And I love that this is actually in a small window that I can keep an eye on at least some of the stuff in Twitch Studio. I wonder if I can move it around. Yeah. Cool. Glitch City, 207X AD, a city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and... oh, I'm not gonna try. Let's just put that down a little bit. Okay, so the music was really good, and that was just a little taste. Got an achievement. Alright, so... don't have any load files. Oh, those are cute. Oh. Does this start the whole thing over? Yeah, I guess it does. That's interesting. Never had a mechanic like that before. Oh, okay, cool. We can just kind of click through it. That's good. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Well, I've got some cold brew, I've got some water. I don't have any snacks. I should probably take a snack break later. So sit back, relax, and we hope you have a good time. So this layout looks kind of good. Looks like there's some ingredients over here on the side. We've got some bar stools in front of us, and I'm guessing this is where we're going to sit. Looks like some little game things. Let me turn down the game music some more. This is a lot. Is that better? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. All right. Had to get some things situated real quick. All right, so Anna. Hey, over here. Oh. All right. Wow, that's quite an entrance. That's straight out of a horror movie. Come on, look sharp. The game's starting. The player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Okay. She's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Alright, so Jill. Oh, it's a dream. I'm guessing we're Jill. There's something near the door. Chimera. Chapstick. Another achievement. Good evening. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Okay. Boss and me. Welcome, Jill. So who was that letter from? Nobody. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Welcome, Jill. This has got to be the Augmented Eye. It's music. What? Okay. Life backup, save and load, and then we have more app options. Okay? Well, there's a cat. This is the best. Like the boss, apparently. So let's check this out. Mass immigration continues as Wanderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Okay. Cool. Would you leave? Not without you. I wonder if 4's the boss. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries sounds familiar, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. It's almost like they're learning for themselves rather than for the country. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Okay. Wanderlanders. Newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. So Quincy is Prime Minister. We, confirm. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, the Prime Minister dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and her role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Wonder. I was saying wander the whole time. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Sounds legit. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Okay, lady, if you're going to get in my lap, don't step on the keyboard. Are you coming? His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. If I missed any of this, I'll see it later, but you guys see it now. Okay, let's turn this down just a little bit more. Okay. Cat. Okay, so background music. Oh my gosh, I can actually turn down the background. Duh. Background music here. So let's turn that back up. Then we'll turn this. Oh. We're keeping this windowed, or at least I am. Okay, this looks good. Nice. Looks like we got some bar stuff up here. We really like our boss. Maybe storage or like moving supplies or something. Oh no, that looks like an NES. Yeah, that looks like an NES. That's kind of cool. We got our little. Gosh, I can't remember the name of those tables. They're really nice, like warm Japanese tables. That looks like a thing. Then we got some undies and clothes hanging and drying. And I guess really the only thing to do is just to go to work. Let's do that. Hold on. I have a work text. Okay. So like fun fact, bartending game. I've got bartending experience. And actually the work text was for a distributor, from a distributor. I'm a bar and alcohol manager at my current job. So I take care of relevant inventory, creating the menu, and now I'm working on trying to cross-train interested parties, coworkers, to do that. That's all the information you're getting right now. So I'm back. Evening. That's probably the best way to say that. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gillian? When you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff, and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? I love how disinterested he is. Oop, work again. It's usually due by Monday, so if you want to pay it from home over the weekend, fine by me. Or if you'd rather we go and grab a check, I'm fine with that too. Alright. That should take care of that. I did ask a question for clarity's sake, so I'm expecting something back. But I shouldn't need to actually, look at it. Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. Hey, me too. Whoops. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. Oh, I love the vague posting. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Ooh, okay. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out the bar is at risk of closing. Oh. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, so 4 is the cat. She talks to her cat. I love that. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill! Sorry. Did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. For those who ask for a manly drink. I can work transferring you to what's not 10, which means once you're on that 10, you can easily pay at your own convenience time frame. can work transferring. Oh, cat. Okay, good. You're back on the desk. That's good. So with the invoice prior to Monday, you're in the clear. Cool. All right. Okay, so I did have to look at that one. Okay, cat, please get comfy. I switched to headphones from earbuds because the earbuds kept making my ear hurt. These are a little bit better. They just hurt in a different place. But I still have a mic separate. Let's see. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Okay, so where is this recipe thing? It said top left. That's emergency exit. Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again and stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Okay, so that's reset, that's mix, and this is, like, serve. Gil, I'm the one that went through formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Thank you. Sigh. Is that it? Welcome back, Jill. BTC recipe. Oh, okay, so we were just not seeing it. Use the navigation bar to start browsing. So, we were looking for a sugar rush or a piano man. Go once either that. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset and try again. So, he said piano man. Let's go ahead and just do that first. Is 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powdered delta, 5 Flanergide, and 3 Carmetrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Alright, so this drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Sour, promo, strong. Okay. So, 1, 2. Hey, I love that these kind of light up. And 5 powdered delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 Carmetrin. All on the rocks and mixed. Shake, 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 shake. Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. One, 3, 5. 1, 2. Alright, let's double check. 2, 3, 5. Oh, I forgot that. 1, 2, 3, 5. On the rocks. Mix. Am I missing something? Did I fail? Okay, so what am I missing? Okay. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. So on the rocks, maybe I don't need ice. We'll try this first. What am I missing? Okay. The learning curve. It is steep. 5 powder delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flanergide, and 3 carmo. Let's try it without ice. Wait, what's slot 2? Okay, so... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Let's try a different drink. Maybe... the other one was a sugar rush. 2 Adelhyde, 1 powder delta, with optional carmotrine, all mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. Okay, let's see if the ice makes a difference, because I mean, you shake with ice. Oh. What am I missing? Okay. What am I missing? Let's try the try this again. All right, let's mix it. This one's on the rocks. So maybe we're putting the rocks in the glass now. It's being mixed. Maybe it times out. At least the music's really good. Nope, we can't even just serve it. I must have missed something. So what's slot 1 and what's slot 2? I guess that's for if we're working on a bunch of different drinks. I'm gonna look and see what I'm missing. Da, da, da. Oh, cool. There's like little shortcuts. That's good to know. Okay. Let's... Da, 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 da. Alright, time to make drinks. But how do we actually... Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Action. Drink. Okay, let's just... Oh, goodness gracious. Am I just letting it go too long? Okay, so all on the rocks and mixed. Actually, let's just do the other drink. Rush. So this one's not. Do one with optional. Oh my gosh, am I seriously just letting it shake too long? Try this again, but with this drink. Five. 3 on the rocks. Mix. Oh, goodness gracious. So, apparently the fast shake is something else. Or maybe the fast one is shaking and then just the first bit is mixing. That would be an interesting mechanic. Sure, that's exactly what it is. Lady, please just get comfy somewhere. That would be so good. We're serving! Alright, here. Happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Good stretch. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah. Before I forget... for anyone who's just now joining the stream, I couldn't make a drink, and I had to look it up. All right, Kat, please find a spot and sit. You can make a drink. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of the ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink's already big. So it looks like the Sugar Rush, the one that was only 3 ingredients, we could have made bigger. Whereas the Piano Man, we cannot. But for anyone just joining, this is my first ever time like touching the game. There's a learning curve, but it's okay. But if the recipe is harder and ingredients, and a recipe says it uses optional carmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional carmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Oh, okay. Carmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. So it's just like adding straight alcohol content. That's cool. Like if alcohol content was an ingredient, you could just put it in there. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but, who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. Whoa, okay. That's kind of crazy. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Oh, so that's boss. It's the boss, guys. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. I have work to do, damn it. Oh, Cat, come on. I didn't click the next there. That was the cat. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay. Okay then. Time to start the night? Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with Cat, to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. I think I like him. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Yeah. Okay, so add songs by clicking the titles on the left. You can remove them by right-clicking their title or swap 2 songs by clicking on both. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna listen to all of these. Let's slow things down a little bit. Oh, it looks like we get to unlock things. Okay, so just put in a bunch of different ones. Nice. Time to mix drinks and change lives, said no one ever. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. I type. Beer's probably manly. Oh, bottled. Got it. With perfume and plum. Every drink here is priced at 500 Dana. Lovely. Beer. A beer. Oh, so it's a type of mixed drink. That's interesting. I guess there's no brewers. So we've got one of these, two of these, one of these, two of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, all mixed. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Nice. Just mixed. And then, cool. Here you go. No, this isn't going to cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. The beer wasn't enough, apparently. Okay, so go back. It was... Oh, well... So we're gonna double the recipe, because this doesn't count. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 4, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mixed. Big bear. Let's not reset it. How about this one? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Oh, I know your kind. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey the 3rd. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Okay. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. Started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. That urban. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals, and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Hey, cat. Hi, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're playing Valhalla, a bartender post-dystopia simulator game. There was some struggling on the learning curve. I didn't know how to mix a drink, but I figured it out. I didn't figure it out at all. I had to look it up. And here we are. We just served our first customer, and apparently he is Big Boss Man at the Augmented Eye, which is kind of like a local internet newspaper. I'm just capitalizing on it while it's popular. This is the first time I've ever touched this game. Literally just downloaded it today at one of my buddies' behest recommendation. And let me tell you, he knows how to pick them. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, it's you. Thank you. Like, seriously. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. You're right, though. Yeah, you did. I have enough pressure and problems as is. What a mood. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Oh. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Death's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. They need background, they need context. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Hey, welcome, welcome. I mean, so far so good. I mean, we've just met the boss, the comatose lady. Well, not comatose, a little knocked out lady. Our co-worker, and this guy. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Glad to have you here. But so far so good. Even the passed out lady, I want to know more. But how you doing today, everybody? Huh, I guess he has a point. Yeah. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes them likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? Yeah, see here, see? That kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Try to give me a beer this time, please. What? Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. I mean, whatever. People like what they like. I wonder if he wants an extra big one again. We're gonna try regular size. One beer. Yeah, this is a beer, alright. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. Thanks. Things are well. I need to finish this game. I haven't played it in a while. And also, almost all the jukebox tracks are bangers. Yeah, the soundtrack so far is really good. I just picked a bunch of random songs and put them in the jukebox. I wasn't going to listen to all of them. But I figured it can't be bad. Can't go wrong, right? So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. What was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell, rather a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. Alright, I need to drink some water. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. Oh, you? You're not making me feel special, honey. Oh, don't call me honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. He needs some news articles, guys. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Yeah, no shit. Those folks, people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Where'd that go? Oh, good. She's not, like, doing... Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get them comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Yeah, it does make sense. Unless that's about the juke. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists. They're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. It's like they're human and they want good stuff. Wow. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed really a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Brat. Well, two can play that game of... Hum. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Thanks. Apparently you're my boss now. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all their stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it wouldn't hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. You? Yeah, like he'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, or boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Yes. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It was too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. That's so good. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yes. Yes. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Third time's the charm. For what? Anyway, better get him that beer. Alright, I don't remember the recipe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixed. Alright. Here we go. 1 beer. Yeah. I guess this one's good enough for now. What? Good to hear. Good enough? Hey kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. I guess I should have given him a strong one. I mean, maybe next time. A little bit late now. That's my fault. But aside from that, nah. The second one, so the first drink he ordered, I gave him a single and then he asked for a double. So I made him a double, and then I've been doing singles since. I don't want him to get trashed, although that would be kind of fun to see. These bars, whoops, wrong voice. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Whoa. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can... you give me money so you can make more. let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no. They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. Cat, you're not on the keyboard, are you? Get him, Trash. Okay. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Oh, he's gone. Should I be worried? At least he paid before storming off. He got fiery. He got fired up. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Dogs. Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. Oh, the corgis. The corgis in tuxedos that they mentioned earlier. Okay. The ceiling. The sinks. The toilets. The fence! Shh. You'll wake up Bros over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright? Oh, we get those customers over there. Can't even say hello back. They want their drink and they want it now. Okay, so a gut punch is 5 Bronson extract and 1 Flanner Guide with optional Karmatrine, all aged and mixed. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards. The name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, mainly strong. You know, they say you can tell a lot about a person by what they drink. One of these, and he sounds like he needs a good one. So we're just gonna top it off. Oh, shit. Damn it. It was supposed to be aged. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Age it. And then mix. Yes. Alright, serve. Here. Make him a big one. I didn't make him a big one, but I made him a strong one. You can actually do it then. Well, This crack house is a bar? Hellhole crack house? It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for that question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Yeah. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? Is it relatable? I mean, I've seen a blowout or two, and some more unfortunate folks have dealt with other blowouts. Do you want to hear a story of the worst one I remember? I'm taking a moment to take this in. I'm glad it's in the game. But, I mean, it's a thing. Sure, okay. So, bathroom small. For a while it was, kind of dark in there, so you can't really see everything. And of course, it's like the tile's brown, the walls are red, and so on. And we keep toilet brushes by the toilets, so it's easy for us to clean and they're readily accessible whenever we clean the bathrooms. There, I mean, aside from like diapers, like I remember finding a diaper on top of the trash can, not even in it. I mean, it was kind of like wrapped up in everything, kind of. But there was an actual turd that had dried on the bottom of the toilet brush holder. And so it was like half on the bottom of that and then half on the floor. It was dry. And I guess it didn't have a smell because I didn't smell anything, but cleaning that up, I had to douse that. And I wore gloves, but I had to douse it so that it could come off. And it took a few tries. And it's gone now. I mean, this was a while ago. But I've heard of stuff being literally on the walls. Of course, over the toilet seat and then underneath it and then like on the back of the toilet. And I just like, how? Just how? Actually, just the other day, someone found a strip of toilet paper pinned the corkboard. It wasn't dirty or anything. It was just toilet paper pinned to the corkboard. So, like, why? Maybe they were probably sitting in the store and just kind of hanging out, seeing how long it would take to be pulled off. But I really don't know. And then people are weird and they stole just a mirror. Heard coffee grounds are good to mask the smell in case you get sick cleaning that stuff up. That's good to know. We should probably keep a bin of used coffee grounds somewhere. Either for customers to buy for like mulch or not even buy, but just to give it away. But then we would have to keep up with it. What makes you say it was a military dude? Is that a thing? But, anyway. No. No, of course not. Why would I? And then hold on. I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. That's not the voice I was using. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come into our bar then? This crack house that you call it? Things like that happen all the time. Oh. Like the clean toilet paper or the stuff everywhere? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. No. Oh, okay. The chaos, it makes the world go round. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Thanks, that was me. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Jill's run out. Oh wait, that's the boss. Boss needs it. I mean, that's fine for right now. Below the sink where it's always been? Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. I think that's better. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? Oh, hey Coburn. Yeah, waifus. I haven't gotten to any waifus yet. We're still at the very start, but we'll see what happens. To catch anybody up, this is Valhalla. Quill Knight in the chat recommended this game to me. It's a bartending simulator. Post-dystopia. We're struggling to make ends meet. Jill, who we are playing, thanks. It's like the one place that people like to express themselves in their photo. It's really weird sometimes. The bathroom. That's good to know. I mean, if you're alone in a stall or in a single person restroom, what else are you going to do while you're sitting and waiting to finish business? I guess you're going to express yourself. Good. So we're playing as Jill. Her rent's due at the end of the month, and she's got like no money, I guess. And the bar, me and Boss Lady are the only ones. Well, Jill and the Boss Lady are the only ones who know that it's pretty much on its last leg. It's due to close. Just because people don't want to drink, maybe? I don't know. But we're seeing what we can make happen. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. Nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. Oh. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. Oh, I'm changing his voice again. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Now she's Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters. Okay, geez, I need to work on this. All by yourself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories. I heard a couple... Nope, that's not working either. They sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. Like the one place military peeps get some semblance of privacy, and it gets out of hand. I mean, if it's the one place, I get it. You're given an inch, you're going to want to take a mile. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please. Here's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. I thought he was being nicer. It was getting better. So, pile driver. 3 of that, and 4 of that. Okay, so it's a big, medium-sized drink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Make it strong? So, like, strong with the carmetrine or, like, double the recipe? All right. Let's, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And it's just mixed. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly, burning. Okay, so he really likes bitter, manly drinks. Double, I think. It's been a while. We'll see what happens. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? He got real personal. This guy. I'm sorry. I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. Not that it needs to be said, and I'm pretty sure I actually set my channel to be not kid-friendly, but this is not kid-friendly. So, there you have it. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms because you look like you have a lot of experience? Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Back with the crack house. Okay. Of course you are. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Dude, I just gave you a double. I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit. Here we go. Is that better? I think so. I'm just getting real excited. This game is great. When I get excited, I get loud. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem. Not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Let's give him a fringe weaver. Are we making this one strong too? Do we want to trash him because we hate him? Why? Wow. Okay. That is... Oh, that's a strong drink. Alright, we're getting him trashed. All aged and mixed. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Nice. I found some keyboard shortcuts for this not long ago. Where are they? Where is that table? Oh, it was all the way at the top. I already opened this one. There we go. It's QWERTY. So let's try it. Hey! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Aged. And aged for some reason is S. S. And then does mix have a shortcut? No, it doesn't, but that's okay. Orange Grover. I like the shortcuts on the names. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. See? Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Oh, he's feeling it. Empty how? Like, hungry? I'm getting hungry. No, I mean empty like there's a party I'm missing. Can't say I particularly have. I feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? I think he needs a hobby. It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is drinking. Oh, bitches and alcohol, guys. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs. So I left midway through. Right, not kid-friendly. Not at all. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn's more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppy. At least you shouldn't. Oh my god. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. Oh my god, this is great. Wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. Keep a lie, lady. Okay. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell, it's killing me. Please come again. My god. Don't count on it. Okay, fuck you too. Good. One of my friends was streaming Karen Simulator yesterday, and I guess it's a guy barista, and she, like, some sort of Bucks variation in this game. And so she's screaming at the guy and, like, trying to get a free drink or something, and ultimately he's just like, dude, this isn't worth my time. And he's just like, fine, take your bloody drink. Of course, the drink is cold by then. And she's walking out. She's, like, smiling because she got her drink for free or a refund on it or whatever. But behind her in the scene, we see the barista dude leaning out the door and flipping her off. And that is this. Hey, I was just talking about you. What up? But yeah, so I was lurking in your stream, but I was peeking over every now and then from the couch, and the characters, and I died when I saw the who hurt you, and there was a whole flashback and everything. Oh my god, it was good. So far so good. The game is phenomenal and hilarious. I just downloaded it today. Quill Knight in the chat recommended it to me, and good. Wow, it's so good. So the game is good. We're playing as Jill. She's a bartender at Valhalla. She's trying to make rent, of course, and the bar is going out of business, but only boss lady and her know that. I guess the other guy doesn't know. And we've served 2 customers so far who have been such characters. And the poor coworker, I say poor, honestly, he's fine. He had to go clean the bathrooms where a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis went and just shit all over the place. It was a horror. So with that, we're going to go on to the next character, see who else the cat drags in. Maybe the passed out lady's going to wake up. I don't know. Phew. Boss, I'm going to take my break. All right. Oh. This game is so fun. And you look like Miku. Miku? The VR, like, singy blue-haired chick. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save. I really wouldn't mind going through that again sometime, but we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Load? Load. Okay. Still does look like Miku. Yay! At least I didn't get locked up this time. Oh. Cool. So we're going to pick some other music. I think we went through all of the... Okay. That. What? Ooh, wow, even this sound effect is... We're going to go ahead and just go backwards. Because we can't go wrong with the music. So the last one was City That Never Sleeps, so next playlist we'll start with Heart of the City. Yeah. Okay then, back in action. She said it. Good evening. Good eve... What? Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Oh. Oh, she cute. Is this better? No, we're not doing that voice. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss... Master Specialist Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? She's great. Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. So she likes small drinks. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry. Did you get that? So sweet, cold, not big. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. I wonder if I have something so specific. So we actually get to use the other categories now, so that's good. Sweet drinks. This one is, well, one of the first drinks we were introduced to would be good. Wonder if there's other ones. Oracle Star. All aged and mixed. That one's not cold. That one's not cold either. That one's blended. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. That one's not sweet. Wait. Okay, so we can't really scroll through in the same category. Oh, this is a good... That's... My ears, they itch this song. Okay. Let's just go with the Sugar Rush. She wants it small. And then that was the... one of those with... small, sweet, icy. Oh wait, no, this one's not iced either. Dang. Aged and mixed. Blue Fairy. Aged and mixed. That's not cold either. Moonblast. All on the rocks and blended. And it's sweet. Okay, so we're gonna see if the fast shake is actually blending it. Oh wait, this one's kind of a big drink too. Moonblast is a no-go. Brandtini? That's kind of a big drink too, and it's not even iced. Piano Woman. That is definitely a big drink. And it's not iced either. Hmm. Moonblast? I mean, is that drink not too big? So it looks like it basically has 20 slots that you can fill. So maybe 10 is small and between 11 and 20 is big. Blue Fairy, what's that one look like? And that one's not iced either though. She wanted it icy. So I think I'm gonna go with the Moonblast. That looks like the only one that actually has ice in it. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's get back to these. Okay, so 6 of that. Powdered Delta is that. And Flanergide is that. And then Armatrine is E. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, so that's filled. This is iced. It's not aged. So let's try and see if this works. Yes! Okay, so the fast shake is blending. I hope she likes it. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? Jill asks a lot of questions. I like that. I guess that's how you make conversations. To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. I don't know why I got Team Rocket, like Jesse James vibes. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. So I guess they're like first responders. That's kind of cool. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights, but that is very optimistic. I like her. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You beautiful bean, you sweet cinnamon roll. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. And can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find. Classy drink, simple enough. Classy. Bad Touch, Brantini, Cobalt, Velvet Fringe Weaver, and Mercury Blast. Teeny? So that would be kind of, see, Bad Touch is or Nothing But Mammals, sour classy vintage. I wonder if there's a sweet classy drink. Is that sweet? Yeah, okay. This fits her. Yeah. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. That's so real. Alright, so I'm going to learn these keyboard shortcuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 Delta. And 1 Carmetrine. That was that T? That was T. And this is aged. And aged is S. And then ice is A, but we're not icing it. We're just mixing it. Soive. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, she's so sweet. I like her. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. Go ahead and get rid of that. And open that back up. Okay. Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. She wants to drink stronger, but doesn't want a hangover. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe she's having a day and she doesn't want a hangover, but, like, it can't be helped. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. She's the first. We've received Hellhole, we've received Crack House, and she likes the place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Well, we can't get away from that. It's just a fact of life. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her character's pretty nuanced. Yeah. And I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. She is so sweet. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened. That happened while I was a kid. Oh, some backing up the game a little bit. During the weekend, it's Tuesday, I'm pretty sure right now. During the weekend, the other bartender was away doing God knows what, so Jill was handling things at the bar, and a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis laid waste to the bar. So there was just everything all around, and the other guy, Gillian, cleaned it up because Jill asked him to as payback. So yeah, and I guess it's probably just a post-dystopia characteristic. Animals are probably everywhere, but hopefully there's not too many rodents. I don't know. Well, cats would get rid of rodents, but that's aside. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. Oh, infighting. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Need professional cleaning. Yeah, probably. I think we need to make a bank for them first. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. You said it, Jill. There is also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. She's such a little cinnamon roll. I don't want to get her wasted. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini. Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brantini. It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. She wants a martini. Sorry, a Brantini. Wait, didn't we just get her that? It was classy. It were real classy. Okay. So we got some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and Carmatrine. She is so wholesome. All aged, which is this button, and then mixed. Wave. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. That would be splendid. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Oh my god! Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Whoa, what the heck? What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Oh, no. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I hope she doesn't need the helmet right now. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Thank you, Gillian. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Hey! Our passed out lady. Well, where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. The Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Hold it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Well, why aren't you even saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and brutally murder me, don't you? Wow. She's having a really rough time. Almost... Oh, gee. All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching. Don't you? Murder, murder, murder. Oh, gee. Murder, 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 murder. Oh, she looks kind of pissed. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or to throw at her face. Think carefully. Give her something that'll calm her down. Let's... I wonder if there's any names that will kind of give away... Sunshine Cloud sounds so positive. Whoa there. So we'll go with that one for right now. And let's see if there's something else. Velvet sounds kind of... No. Maybe. Zen. We're going Zen. Maybe not. Should we go sweet or Zen? Bland. Sour, promo, bland. And what was the other one? The other one was... Oh, Fluffy Dream's another. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Okay, so Fluffy Dream is another contender. And the other one was Sunshine Cloud. The Zen Cloud is the right choice, or the Sunshine Cloud, or the... Oh my god, what was it again? Fluffy Dream. So we got Fluffy, we got Zen, and we've got Sunshine. Fluffy Dream. Okie dokes. We'll go with 2, 3, 3, and... I don't want her drunk, but we're gonna calm her down some. All right, we're topping it off. Aged and mixed. Wolf Dream. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Okay, pumpkins. God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And I'm a broke bitch. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for that hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Oh, so she's genuinely, like, concerned. Two flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet? Oh. What? Oh, I can use the scroll button. And that does things. Oh, like I can scroll up in the story. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about I... Oh my god! Oh gee. How? Why? How? I'm guessing there's more dog shit in there. I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. That would be pretty tight. I think somebody invented a working flying car, but there was something in the platform it was on, so that would involve a lot of infrastructure changing. So it's not really flying, it's more floating. It's a shame. Maybe in our lifetime. He knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. I'm sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Wow. I don't know what to think of that. Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no deference? Wow. Okay. Yeah. And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? Okay, so she really wants the drink. No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably have reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It did come out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. Yeah, that's a given. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. The first drink I tried to make and had trouble with. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Think it was like 5 and 3 and 5, maybe close. Oh, it was 2 and 3 and 5 and 5 and 3. Do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, guys, we can count. I can count. All on the rocks. And nope, not that one. And mixed. Yay. We made it. Guys, we made it. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place, the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally oh, that's not her, that's me. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Well, I mean, that's all of the flavors. That's everything except for time. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. Yay, she's not question marks. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Oh, okay. Can I ask where? That it's for the paper. Yep. Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have done it before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a brand... Sorry, a brandtini. Yeah, that. Blah. Brandtini. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Aged and mixed. Suave. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Are you sure? Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. Or, I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. I fucking know. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship, they're out for blood. Sorry, I mean... The other day I got an assignment and all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh, sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. She's got some pent-up aggression. I think she needs some more fuzzy, fluffy dreams. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. Oh, she's about to fall asleep again. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? If you hear some airplane or jet noises, yeah, it kind of can't be helped. I think it's stopped for right now, though. They shake the windows sometimes, the jets. Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? The client, just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Lavalette? I think it's Lavalette. Or Lavalle. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. We'll do that. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in... Oh, sleepy. Sleepy little bean. A minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill. Bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lavallette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up? and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? She needs a more badass voice. Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. That's... How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Ugh. Flawless service. Achievement unlocked. Total earnings, drinks total, mistakes, commission 30%, today's payment 700, tips 600, flawless service bonus 500. Here's an extra for helping the girl calm down. 5 more hundred. Today's total transfer is 2,314. Damn, we're making some money. Okay, we're gonna click to continue. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger /u/ You can now visit JC Elton's. Click to dismiss. Oh. Okay. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. God, just like, is it 4? I think 4 is the cat. Alright, so we're at just a quarter past the 2-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick little break, make something to eat, because I am really good at remembering to eat, guys, I promise. But I'll be back in like 10, like maybe 10 minutes at the most. Hi, Diesel! You're catching me right as I'm about to go on break. We just finished the first day. We made $2,314, or close to that. I already forgot the number, kinda. We have a cat, and we're a bartender, and people are so cool and hilarious. If you guys in the chat want to catch him up, Diesel's one of my really good friends. I've known him for, oh god, like 6 years? I don't know if that's too long or just long enough, but anyway, I'll be back. Let's go on break screen. A billion years. All right, I'm back. I have food in hand. I'm munching. There are so many leftovers that are actually really good as a sandwich or on bread. And it makes it just a little bit more filling. And man, I fucking love bread. But, I know it's rude to talk while you're eating, but I just really needed to get a couple bites in there. And there's so much talking in this game. So I should probably finish eating this before I actually get back to the game. But also, air fryers are the shit. Oh my gosh, my cat sneezed. But it warms things way more evenly, and it toasts bread pretty well. It's not the same as like an actual toaster, where it's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. It's just different. It's not worse or better. It's just different. But are you streaming today, Diesel? Oh, actually, I think today's one of your random game days. I was asking if you were streaming today, and then I remembered, I think, that today's one of your random games days, nights. Sweet. I'll make sure to tune in and watch that. I think that's like tonight at 7. I mean, I can just look at your schedule. But I have finished my 6. Okay. I will make sure to be on time for that, as close to on time. I don't know if I'm getting out this evening, because it's supposed to be mine and Tim's day off, but he's got to walk today, and that's all. Actually, that's why I'm streaming, is because the boy's away, so the girl will play. But let's go ahead and get back to it. My sandwich is gone and in my tummy. I have sipped on some water. Let's see if there's anything new in the news. There is, and whatever that is. We're going to check the news first. Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. We learned earlier that Lana Smithy is not one person. She is a lot of ghostwriters. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Friday is the odd duck day. Starts at 6. All the other days are scheduled for 7. Makes it easy to keep track of you, so I know what you're doing, or when you're doing. Yes. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians. But the woman dropped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Ooh, do we have a superhero? 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Are you fucking kidding me? This is news. Oh, and I guess what Jill says changes per article. I just noticed that. The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. That's good to know. I wonder what she said on the other one. Midair, that sounds a bit too fantastical. Unless she's a superhero. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. But that's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, we can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Ugh, I hope it's out of sale. Oh yeah, slut. I think Alice Rabbit may be ... Who is our mysterious... Don't trust this dog. But Sheeb. Or actually, no, that's a Corgi. Which, by the way, there's a lot of Corgi mentions in this game so far, and I just happen to be wearing an Ein shirt from Cowboy Bebop. It's not my shirt. That's okay. It may as well be. But yeah, no, Ein is best boy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near-human speeds. Why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Hey, it's like Ein. He's smart. It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe, and then lots of 010100. I need Bender, and we need a 2 in there for horror. That's actually kind of funny, though. Because, like, imagine if that dog, the dog we're not supposed to trust, actually hacked into this particular article and removed it for reasons, or tried to. But, maybe not. Right. Just getting set up here. Do. Okay, those purple numbers. Yeah. The word. Oh, we can. That's right. The last update said, or update. The chapter start said we can shop and buy things now. Oh wow. Hover over an item, on an item to examine it, and double click on it to buy it. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Okay. Maneki Nico. They say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Kira Miki poster. Tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Cutesy game poster. Got a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. There are games no collector wants, but they're still nice for displaying. Well, I mean, we have a Super Nintendo. No, actually, that's not a Super Nintendo. That's actually the original Nintendo Entertainment System. The NES that we have in our house, actually. Let me double check. Bill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Oh, right. That's an NES, not a SNES. So we've got some money. We can, okay, double click and buy. We're gonna do that. And Mega Christmas Tree, replica, toy, Turing. Hey, the Turing machine. Hollow plant. Memory of a real potted plant. What's this? Vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though, really good. So we need buy that. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Beer on discount. So, looks like that binary in the article says the retribution is maybe is coming. Wow, you actually took the time to type that in? Thanks. Maybe man's best friend is not really his friend after all. Meet the staff. Mickey Banner. For those days where you build up too much tension. You know what? Right. Google Translator, yeah. Oh yeah, it does have like a binary translation. Wait, no, maybe Google doesn't. There's websites. But either you're really fast or I looked at that article for a lot longer than I meant to. Mulan tea. Tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Sounds like my kind of drink. Oh, so I guess we can actually unlock recipes. This one's 900. That's a lot of money. Oh well, let's do it. I'm really hoping this is unlocking a recipe instead of just being an accessory. Okay, let's... Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? Ghost took my money. Evening. For you. I have a screen grab program on a hotkey. Hey, there you go. Did you happen to get a screenshot of the spider on Will from Moonlighter? Because I didn't, and I don't want to scrub through 6.5 hours of gameplay. If you didn't, it's okay, I'll just do it. I just really want that picture. Hey, Jill. Blah! What? Oh, that's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday, she left, and, well, she forgot to take it with her. It wasn't on when it happened, I don't think, but I'm sure I can find it. Yeah, you actually might have been asleep. But you can if you want to, otherwise I will. I'm really not in a hurry. I just hit print screen, and then I shut off my computer not long after the stream, and I forgot to actually copy-paste it into, like, a file, like a paint file. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. For reasons, you know. You sound happy. I should have made her happier. Damn. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Oh, why don't he have bags under his eyes? He should be, like, hungover or something. From bathroom smell. Yeah, the traffic was... Yeah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Oh, geez, what? Hong Kong? Chief? Oh my god, did he sleepwalk? Sorry, I thought you were someone... Oh, he thought she was a white knight. I thought you were something else. Someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yup. Alright. Okay, so A City That Never Sleeps was the last one we had. There we go. So right click to remove all of these right now. Here we go. Done. Karma Dream. Drunk Dream? Some of these we did play earlier, but they're bangers, so it's okay. Okay, so Snowfall is our last one. So we'll make sure to start on the next song after that. Time to mix drinks and You. Oh no. Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. Ma'am, that's not my fault. You wanted that other drink. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk here, I wouldn't be working, and I'd be broke too. But true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. You know what? You're fucking right. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you can handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, God. Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Oh, God. Be right back, Bowflexing. Like you're using a Bowflex? Or you're making fun of the game? I don't know. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Oh, the usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Beer? Beer. He wants a double beer. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No ice, not aged, just mixed. Yes. Fuck you. Let's get you wasted. Here you go. Yes. Now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. My best customer service voice. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Through clenched teeth. Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Just by the way, his voice is inspired by Nixon from Futurama. I'm doing my best here. I can't do the horror thing. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. Oh my gosh. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. So we're back to hellhole. So we're just a hellhole now, not a crack house, not a nice place, like our little cinnamon roll said. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. What a man. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. Never heard that word before. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. She was a Lilum then. Oh, unless that's maybe a game universe thing. Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH-1A models. Okay, so it is a world thing. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. I bet you wouldn't. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Oh god. Earlier in the game, for those of you who weren't here, Jill was calling Gillian John and swearing that he has a John face. So this is confirmation. I'm sure he's going to be pissed. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yep. Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years... Ooh, 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? I mean, maybe not now. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors. Those damned riots, when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. That's very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I love these big words. I haven't seen that one in a while, and I've certainly never said it. You know how, like, you read a word in a certain way in your brain every time, but whenever you actually learn to pronounce it, you say it that way, but you're still reading it the other way? Yeah. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Lasonic? Lackadaisical? Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited to be back. I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Oh. Tangerine? Can't what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Wow. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? I'm sure, on it. Wants a Mars Blast? That's a change of pace. Alright. Okay, did we get the tea drink? Oh my god, what was the tea drink called? Not any of those. Not that. There's the Mars Blast. Fluffy Dream, Frothy Water. Bad Touch, Beer, Bleeding Doom, Grand Teeny. Oh, damn. I think that might have been an accessory. But let's make a Mars Blast. We'll see what happens. 6. And then 1. And then... Oops, wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. And then blended, so there is ice. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, strong. Okay. Not, oh, heck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blended with ice. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 4 Planergide. 2 Armotrine. All blended. What am I doing wrong? Did I just not read it right? Mars Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1 powdered delta. 4 Planergide. 2 Carmitrine. Oh. Maybe so blended may not actually mean with ice. Let's try this again. That does not make sense. I'm not the game dev. Here. Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Story. Haru. Right. Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that? Oh, yeah. I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. What? Hey, Savage, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. You know what? You're... Thanks. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. It took a second. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forests and thought we were writing about them. I am impressed that they were not endangered. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, no one can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always defend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. Run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? Are you gonna have another drink? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. Whoa. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating. Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Okay. Sure. Want something bitter? I wonder if some alcohol would help too. So, Armatrine. Okay, so flavor, bitter. We're giving him a sunshine cloud. Because he's such a ray of sunshine. With optional Carmatrine on the rocks and blended. Alright, so we're going to make sure we have some of that. And then, let's make it big. Oh. And then optional Carmatrine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give it that. And then it's blended and on the rocks. So we're going to make sure that we mix it extra hard. Sun cloud. Here. Yeah. This works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh, he's feeling a lot better. And he's even smiling. Look at that. Our little sunshine is waking up. Yeah, that kid. Joel, John, Guillermo, Hirohito. I can't remember his... Wow, he's going across the spectrum. He definitely can't remember. That kid was always gushing about the idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. Bruh. Bruh. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. Well, he was. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. A man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? I can't do this anymore. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see? That'd be mean. He'd be off work. I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no one about her, so... I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Yeah. Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. I can't take the helmet off. You know what? Fucking figure. Yeah. Very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? Well, I mean, that means you get back fewer results and maybe more of a chance to actually get it off. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's What? What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served Valkyrie in Valhalla. Huh? I don't think I get it. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy. Oh, she was the virtual girl we saw, I think, in the dream. Maybe? Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Oh, no, definitely not then. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She's so supportive. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, non-optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person's invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer? Or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Say that 5 times fast. Nano camo. Okay. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilums see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Oh my god, what? So that was interesting. If that happened before, I really did not notice it. Looks like the chick from the dream, though. Maybe. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Simple enough. Wow, man. 5, 5, 2, 3, and 3. All aged and mixed. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Sweet. Promo. Happy. All right, 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Got it. And it's mixed. Not blended. And I keep going over to hit reset when I mean to serve. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. Well, what about the times in between? And today? Today I feel good. I think the kids are calling it a Bones Day. That's nice. And when I say kids, I don't mean it insultingly. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. That sounds like you're asking me out. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. Oh, God. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible? Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Again with the John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous. You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Yeah, like one guy preached. Ingram, I think that was his name. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not the one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? Oh, so she's like a service bot. That's what Lilims are. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me, but after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, that sounds kind of sad. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. One moonblast coming right up. Moonblast. That's... Oh, hey, welcome back. I wasn't sure if you meant like using a Bowflex machine or like if it was a word for something else that I had no idea. So that's fun. 6 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that, and 2 of that. And then it's on the rocks. And it's blended. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake. There we go. Nah, just an old thing I used to say. Old thing. Okay, so I wasn't using a Bowflex. It was definitely something else. Gotcha. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. That is so... What? It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. CCTV network went down yet again, so I needed to get it sorted out. Huh. I wonder what's knocking it out. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside of the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. Apparently it was stuck in an update loop. I needed to restart the computer. It's running off. Oh. Was that last night too, or is that just today? And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Gotcha. Well, I hope the fix lasts a little bit longer than, what, like 12 hours? I didn't think about it that way. Did I think about it at all? That's a good question. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Ah, that's good. That's good. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Okay, he needs a gruff voice, but I can't do that without hurting my throat, and it's just starting to feel better today. Definitely drink more water, though, because it's starting to get a little dry. He's actually the first one to not call him John, though. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Oh, is she flirting? We're trying to work. Hello, young little lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Use the navigation bar to start one big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. This is where these slots come in handy. I was wondering about that. Oh, that was cute. That again? Oh. Again? Yeah? Nope. You're not loud enough. Sunshine cloud. And then that's ooh. And with optional Karmatrine. So the Lilum that's asking for this one, so let's like do one more for good measure. On the rocks. No, not that one. And blended. Shake it. Boom. And then the other one was a gut punch. So let's find that. And at least we don't actually want to punch him in the gut. So this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one of that. And then optional this. Let's give him 5. Actually, let's... yeah, whatever. All aged and mixed. That one's done. And I guess we serve? Yes. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order? I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient cart with updated fees. Gosh, she's straightforward. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... after they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody's tried to dispel. Oh. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with a meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Bill, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars. Blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Blast. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2. And it's blended, but not with ice. Because apparently they don't blend with ice. They just blend, or it's on, and then it's on the rocks or something. I don't know. Anyway, here you go. Y'all keep an eye on this TV, because apparently there's a internet woman stuck in there. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. Oh my god, that's cool. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? That does seem to be the question. I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started off some of the rumors herself. It's probably something really uninteresting and more just personal to her. But I guess we'll find out, maybe. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. It looks like I missed the internet lady in the TV for a sec there. I saw like it swoosh across like it was changing the screens, but I could be wrong. We're definitely saving. Day 2, break time again. And then we're loading. Day 2, break time. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh. Okay, so we stopped on Snowfall. Let's Find it. I feel like I'm getting close. I must have passed it. Hold on. Snowfall, snowfall, a snowfall. There we go. Boink, boink, doink, remove. Oh, we're halfway done. And then here we go. And almost done. So, the stitch. Star pierces the dark. Nighttime maneuvers. Those who dwell. Neo Avatar. Renee. March of the White Knight, probably. Everything will be okay. Will you remember me? Where do I go from here? All systems go. And Umemoto. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Is she gone? Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? She looks mostly cyborg. Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? Well, if you don't drink, probably a chocolate milk one. What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. Hey, we just bought a tea drink. That's not something I can work with. Oh, wrong voice. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something like tea or something not so bitter. Okay, by flavor, by type. There we go. We do have it. Spiced tea. We're not... Well, I mean, if it's bottled, what do we add to it? Oh, I guess that's it, actually. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. She sounds pretty fantastical and spectacular. I'm Kira Miki. Hey, she's that celebrity. There was some posters in the store. And she might be the one who was, like, doing the concert. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Hey, there he is. Kira! Okay. Miki. Oh, wow, everyone's showing up. Good. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Jeez, even Jamie. Miki! Oh, This is great. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! And don't you ever forget it! They... What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Oh my god, is it like some sort of spell? Right, I was telling you... Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it.
Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert.
Wait,
You're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight?
I'm one Lilum who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave.
Good on you, boo.
I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big's the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is?
Hold on.
Then based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that.
Ribeyes and roasted veggies. Man, that sounds good. Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I meant soft as in soft.
Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Well, she said she didn't. So by... No, one picture sent. With perfume and a plum. Let's try this. Fedoras are soft, right? Here.
Oh man, this isn't soft. I'm gonna reek of alcohol.
So she did mean alcohol-free. Should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. We have mints that can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said what you needed in your drink.
Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
You want me to sign it?
Oh, geez. Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours.
Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Ahem. Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all of the others are done.
Ah, nice.
But I'm not going to bore you with details. You'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all.
What do cats have to do with stars?
Nothing. I just like cats.
Me too, girl. Me too.
My producer suggested a bunny, though.
I see.
You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics.
When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know. Oh, geez, wrong.
When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know?
You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians.
No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. Um, how do Lilim get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Want something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit? So, with optional carmetrine, tastes like an old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. I think it's finally time for the Sunshine Cloud, and she seems like the perfect fit. 1, 2, and we're not adding any carmetrine because she's trying to sober up. So, on the rocks and blended. Shake a shake. And weave. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so. Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but. I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is actually about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz to piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I think it's really cool when people start exploring other genres and other fields of music. And it doesn't even have to be music, but just like other genres and parts of anything. I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Well, hey, Blitz, how you doing? Welcome to the game. Oop, wrong button. Sure. He's come again. I'll make sure of it. What? It's 4:30 where I am. What time is it where you are? Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Oh. So you're on the east side. East Coast? Ah, that makes some sense. I haven't had a... Oh, Kentucky. Oh, well, that explains the way you talk then. Uh-huh. But, I used to do night shifts at a gas station. It was pretty chill. The people were kind of weird, but it kept it interesting. And then I also did kind of a night shift. No, it was definitely a night shift. I was a custodian at a local college. I did that for 8 months, went home tired, and slept through the afternoon. And I was living in an apartment at the time, and they did the lawn maintenance on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays. So that would wake me up, and I'd be very grumpy. Like, hey guys, don't you know some people work night shift here? Oh, at a closed hospital. Are there people who try to break in? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. All right. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. What? Not as much now with it being the second year. Ah, the mystique died. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. Oh, I'm doing the wrong. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Thank you for stopping in, though, Blitz. Really appreciate that. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Total earnings, drinks totaled, 3 mistakes. Oh, because I didn't get exactly what I wanted. Commissions, 15%. So I guess when we make mistakes, we actually make less commission. Today's payment, plus tips, no bonus. Grab a snack on the way home, and total transfer. Oh, well, thanks. Hello, my name is Dave, and I would like to talk to you about your extended vehicle warranty. Y'all rocked the house the other day. Wait, what? I think I'm missing some context, but that's okay. Okay, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew. Oh, got it. Oh yeah, no, that was pretty tight. That was cool as fuck. Yeah, no kidding. Bonkers is one word. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. I'm sure my account has at least 800. That idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. So we talked to her cat. For anyone just joining the stream, just a little update on the game. So Valhalla is the name, and that's how EOS works, so we show support to the supporters. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm doing my best to try to give as much back to you guys, seeing when you're online, when I'm not already in here, and trying to like have you guys in different tabs and going back and forth. Because it means a lot to me. But so Valhalla is the name of the bar we're working at. It's 3 people. You've got boss lady, her name's Dana, and then you've got Gillian. It is, unless I'm just focusing on one stream and literally just taking up a spot in the other streams.
But if you mean hard to be a lurker in that you want to get involved in chat, then yeah, that's true. Words or things will catch my ears and eyes, and I'll be like, hey, there's a cat in the background. Oh, kitty cat, you know? Gillian's our coworker. He's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, he's Gillian. And then we are Jill, and she's just a down-to-earth bartender, just working day by day, trying to make rent and hoping to keep the bar afloat, because apparently Dana told Jill that they're probably going to close because business ain't that great in a post-dystopian world. And there's been some interesting characters so far. If you guys want to go back and watch the stream later on, I do upload to YouTube also. And actually, I think I just uploaded... I did try to just upload yesterday's stream to YouTube. It should be done processing by now. I just got to pick a thumbnail. But it's probably available to view. And there's a couple clips too. But I mean, that's really it. Just interesting people coming in. We're just trying to make drinks and not laugh too much. There were some tears earlier. And let's see what's in the news today. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake. Yeah, millions saved. By Kimberly LaValle. Hey, that's the lady that stopped in. Well, was dropped in. Dana rescued a lady that was passed out or sleeping for whatever reason. And she was sleeping in the bar the whole time until a couple of cars crashed and exploded in front of the building. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at the Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Oh, hey, thanks, Diesel. Appreciate that. I'm glad it was easy enough to find. I put the link in my page, but I wasn't sure if it was the right link. But I guess it worked. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Hiramiki confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's a top-tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Roboco. Interview Gloria Light and her request for the Atino Award. She Cute by Lana Smithy. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was content blocked in your region? Whoa, guys. There's some censorship here in Glitch City. Remember, first is the worst, but second is the best. Thank you, Blitz. I really appreciate that. You guys. Dangerous opinions. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Miki Concert 4, Miki Concert 3. Electric Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice, so we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol. Yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. Summer 17th will come. The second Retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy.
Spooky font. It's happening! Ah, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin furfur. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Thread's closed. Oh man, did I miss some? In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very, very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Yay. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. And last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Danger. Thread. Thread? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes. In danger. Let's go back to the concert, please. 207X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official danger meetup. Meetup thread. Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Okay. Who's that? Oh, her blog. That's right, we can read it now. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Glitch City by Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Home concert. Hi, everyone. Backwards. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Miki. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Life backup 1.1. Okay, so this is how we save. Okay. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Got it. Oh, Jill has things to say about everything we read. So, this is the earthquake. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyway. Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kinda. He'll look pissed. It's a local page. Alright. So... she has a song stuck in her head. So, we need to buy this song. That should do it, because we don't want her... we don't want her distracted. Daruma. Japanese souvenir that's seen better days, still has a charm to it. Alex from cult classic video game YIIK. His beard grows in real time. Kind of funny. Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Mega Christmas free. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Turing machine. They say these bring bad luck, or bring luck, but its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust him. I don't know. Should we get something else? The reason we got this was because she was dreaming about a plant, and then she had this song stuck in her head, and then this is a new drink, and it wound up doing pretty good. And, oh, what's that? Vintage gaming. Oh, right. No, what? Where? Oh, no, we already got that. Hey, I wonder if it's actually in our house. Got what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Maybe. I don't remember if these were here. I don't know. Let's go to work. Hello. Oh. Well, I hope you have a great day at work, and thanks for the lurk. It's always welcome. Evening. Oh, hi there. Oh. She real cute. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. What? That's a great name for a guy called Gillian. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. All right. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Oh, yeah, we got to put some new music in. Okay. A bing, boop, bop, gone. We need to remember that Umemoto was the last one. Okay, so now we're just finishing off. Okay, well, that's all of them. So we may have heard all the songs by now. Time to mix drinks and change lives. You know what? You're right. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. Glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. You want to drink about it? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. Oh, that was savage. You say you broke up, but there's usually not time to foster something to break. It's more like, that guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. So does Jill have a crush on her boss? Or does she just really admire it? Is it gals being pals, or is there something more? Oh my god, kitty cat, you were the cutest little stretch. Bad touch. Someone wants a bad touch. A boop boop, boop boop, doop doop, and a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and double that recipe. We're gonna get her a little. She's gonna feel real good. We're nothing but mammals after all. Sour, classy, vintage. And all on the rocks. And next. That's kind of pretty. Here you go. This is one big bat. Are you hitting on me? You wish. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. There's nothing wrong with that. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy handed writer or like a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. She a cat? Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Look. Bill? Look. Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns about Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would ya? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Well, let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. You know, I bet you it's the fedora thingy. No, guess not. Hmm. So we've made plenty of these. I think we almost made one of those, but we didn't. Bloom Light. It's so unnecessarily brown. This is spicy and bland. How can it be spicy and bland?
Grizzly Temple. Bitter and bland. Sour and bland. Sour, strong. Sweet and happy. Let's do this. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. 5, 10. Yeah, that's good. That's right. I keep going over here almost every time. Now it's a habit. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are. Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, that's some psychology there. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Well, that's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remembered that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everybody that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. Oh, well, that just kind of gave it away. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Serving, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. Hey, Savage. I'm doing pretty okay. Hey, look, the Alice Rabbit's on the news now. Thinking about taking another break. It's already been 2 hours since my last one, I think. I got some water. I really need more water. The game is fun. The game is good. And the characters are starting to not be as weird. It seems to be looking more into wanting more backstory. But, oh man, this music is so good. Actually, I am going to take a small, like 5-minute step away and stretch. I'll be in chat though. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, all better. Yeah, I'm back. Ba, 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 ba. Man, this music is just so good. I need this soundtrack. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is. Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out some time for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. And here's the waifu shit coming in. Yes, finally. This is what we're all here for, right? We're here for the waifus. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. And speaking of night shifts, like getting back to that, I guess. I actually asked my boss first of all if he would like to have more of a nighttime manager, like someone who's not like specializes in night shift, but is regularly scheduled for the closing shift at the shop. And he said, hell yes. And so, like, I told him, great, because I love closing. And he said, cool, I will, like, he's going to put me on for more closes. And last week, I only got 3 days. We just have a lot of staff right now. We're getting ready for the holidays. And, you know, oversights happen. It's okay. I enjoyed the break. And this week, it's back to the normal 2 closes, 3 regulars, well, 3 mids. So it's okay. He'll get me there eventually, as long as he's happy. And I don't like need closing shifts. It would mean that I could stream more regularly in the afternoons. This is your job now. So I mean, it's just going the same right now. He'll probably work me in for more closing shifts, and I like him. I can't say I prefer them, but I do like them. I feel fulfilled, like I did a good job at the end of the night. It's just really satisfying when the store is super, well, not like super dirty, but like noticeably really dirty, and then we clean, and then it's like morning all over again, and it just looks nice. Everything's stocked, and the day, like, we're ready for the next day. All right. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early to some people. There's most days I'm not getting up out of bed until 10, if not later. That, yep, there you go. That's early morning by my standards. And it's not even like I work late. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless.
Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Hey, back to the usual. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Brandini, big, easy enough. Cool. So, like, a lot of 1, 2, wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, wrong button. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Armatrine is this button. 1, 2. All aged and mixed. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. I love that. Brandini. I moved over there again. Here. You know, Brandini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. Huh. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Jill? Oh. Oh. Jill? That'd be 4A 69 6C 6C. Oh, she's talking in hacker speak. Or lots of zeros and ones. In binary, you have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your 15th birthday party, Jill? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. And your 18th or 21st? Nope, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from any other birthdays. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. You're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can, but you shouldn't fuck. I guess that's one way of saying it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't going to stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 41, 6C, 6D, 61. There. Not in hexadecimal. A, L, M. I'll call you a cab. Damn. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Okay. Is this a guy or is this a girl? It's question marks. It says, "Hello, sugar." And there's no one in front of the screen yet. Taking wagers, guy or gal? Because I've had guys call me sugar at the bar, and I've had gals call me sugar at the bar. I'm going to lead more towards female. Yeah. You with me, Blitz?
Alright, let's find out. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. We were both wrong. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself with these when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Unless he has something to hide. I'm sure he's got a lot to hide. He works in the press. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Good. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. He wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. I mean, most bar customers are nothing if not predictable. Bar. Go. Let's take him a big one. Now it's just a loop around. The usual. Sure, this'll work. That's your usual. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait. Blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hmm? Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on. There has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding the murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. Hey, we recognize a dog with sunglasses. We're not supposed to trust him. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. Alright, I really can't do this voice anymore. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly LaValle? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called The Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. Oh. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. Hey, speaking of White Knights, the really sweet bean cinnamon roll girl should be back for her helmet today. She said she'd be back in a couple days with a friend. They talk about how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Not as usual. We haven't made that yet, so... Is that anything like a Bloody Mary? So we've got... Let's make it big. That looks right. All blended. Shake, 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 shake. And... Shake a, shake a, shake a, shake a, shake a. There we go. Lead gen. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Spicy, classic, sobering. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. I ask. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about that undefeated... Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. That's another name for her. More so after that incident with the bears? Where is she? She's out running some bears. 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. Wow, what? And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of what? Threw it so hard, her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Alright. Does that mean we're done with this day? Wait. Oh, no, we're just on break time again. I think I'm going to end the stream after this day. So we've got like maybe 20 minutes tops. Cool. So will you for me? Everything will be okay. March of the White Knight. Renee. Neo Avatar. Those who dwell in shadows. Oops. Nighttime maneuvers. Lady. I don't know where you think you're going, but you're not about to jump on the keyboard. Nighttime maneuvers. A star pierces the dark. Your love is a drug. Hey, we unlocked it. Synth the Stitch. Oh, so we can like buy songs for the jukebox. That's good. Snowfall. The answer lies within. Dawn approaches. Already. Boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? She does look like a tiny wrestler or fighter person. I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. I mean, every place closes eventually, right? Except for Disney World. When will that happen? I don't know.
Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Good looking out. I appreciate that. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. I want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Oh. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. Use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Oh, it's a levitation potion isn't actually a levitation potion. Who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the... Whoa! Okay, you're crazy looking, and you have ears. And a cybernetic eye. That's kind of hot. Is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god. What is Say planning now? Hey! Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. That is the... Oh my god. Piano Woman. There you go. There we go. And it is aged. And it is mixed. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know, Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Hoshi? Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? So this is her friend she was talking about bringing. Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. Wow, that's an array. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kirimiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. That's nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? Aw, her ears went up and everything. She's so cute. I hope she's another potential waifu. I mean, oh, she embarrassed. She's really cute. Alright, she regained her composure. She did. Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I wonder if this... I'd buy that for $1. I wonder if her song's playing soon, if it's not already. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around.
Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. In honor of a good friend. Okay, no, 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 no. What? And these don't have... no, 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 no. Damn. Okay. In honor of a good friend. I wonder if that was a drink we were supposed to buy. G-rated shows, favorite beer or sat since 1940. Mostly for the fans of the movie it was used in. It's supposed to mean a punch of the innards. Those. No thermometer was harmed in the creation. Wait. It was the Piano Man. I think I remember one of the characters, or even Jill, saying that, like, piano player's friend or something. Oh, no, we're not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Rocks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go. I hope this is it. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, okay, cool. That feels good. Thank you. She's so polite. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. That's interesting. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Oh, here, itch. Okay. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Considering how this is going, I'm wondering if 10 minutes is going to be long enough to finish this. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... Oh, God. You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. You know what? Thank you. They tend to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Oh my god. Don't worry, you'll see. She's so sweet. Alright. Fringe weavers. 2 of them. These are some strong drinks. Holy heck. Alright, so they are aged and mixed. So age, 1 that, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mix. Now. And then aged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mix. Oh. Soive. Fringe weaver. 2 fringe weavers. So this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck because of the jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? Quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. My gosh. They're best friends. Seems my vehicle's here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Hey, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Philip always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR, resulting them in moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message." But it's his intention that counts.
Oh.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
Oh, there she is.
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. Yes. Thank you. Welcome back, Quill. The game. I really do like it. Unfortunately, I am going to have to stop here soon. I intended to end about the 5-hour mark, but I'm really just trying to finish this day now. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each.
All right.
Blue fairies are due.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry, Diesel.
Blue fairy.
Oop. Okay. And yeah, let's do 2 of those. All aged and mixed. One, two, three, four. Have wing and 1, 2. All aged and mixed.
Cool fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. All right, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say.
God. I'm probably going to be pulling FSL off rotation since it's hit and miss anyway. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, it makes room for something new, right? What do you think you're going to do without that? What's FSL stand for? I figure it's Farming Simulator something, but I don't know what the something is.
Hey, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Oh.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive.
Farming Simulator League.
Huh.
League.
And that includes Fuckboy over there.
Who usually joins you in that, Yosho?
What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that is one is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. 3v3 of different modes. Yeah, usually me, Yosho, and Spencer Adwala. Ah, okay. Ugh, I'm still working on kind of recognizing who's who. Looks like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oop. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Holy shit, she's kind of badass. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. What? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's got to take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-dispense, and not regular use, of course. Takes a little time, and on Trainwreck Thursday, Alex Vamp and Blonde Mommy jump into random games, but it takes a little time to figure out who's whom when everyone's talking. Yeah, I definitely can't follow the voices unless I'm actually hopping from stream to stream and, like, fit everything together. But I don't know. I'm sticking around for a while, so I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I see. Well, I've got to go. Oh, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once it's self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was going to take me away. I would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Do if I behave well. Mood swingy. Well, that's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. Yosho and Spencer. Got it. And it makes me feel safe. Feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading. Yeah, quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lulum.
What can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish. I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight to you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far. One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. Hold on just a sec. And I'm back. And I just realized why. Oop. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh, yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey, Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? That is the question. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Jesus, fuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Hey, we got flawless. Okay, so we made a shit ton of money. $340 in drinks, no mistakes, 30% commission. We made $102 just for today, $850 in tips. The bonus, everything will turn all right in the end, don't worry. Oh, I guess that's from, oh heck, I already forgot her name. The Lilim gal. And today's total transfer. Actually, wait, no, it's red. I wonder if that's the Alice thing. Today's total transfer, $17.52. Total funds, $35.17. Okay. The day is over. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. fuck is that? Bill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. It is definitely the Alice thing. So instead of like happy on birthday. So they're like trying to contact Jim. Or you really like that website, huh? I have neat. I got it now. Okay, well, let's save the game. We can't not look at her. Life backup, save and load. Save. Save. Vroom. Vroom. But home. Home. Go back to title screen. Yes. Thank you guys so much for joining. And thank you again, Quill Knight, for the recommendation. Seriously, this is such a good game. I thought about it being a one-off initially, but I really like it. This is probably so Tavern Tycoon. While it was good for streaming because it's just kind of like at your own pace to a degree, you can speed up and slow down time. Kind of dry, and this has a much better story. So that's probably going to take Thursdays. Yeah, it honestly, it's definitely going to take Thursday's slot. But thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I appreciate the follows. And my next, so today was definitely off schedule. Just switch to this. Exit the game. This was an off schedule stream. My next scheduled one is for Sunday, and that's going to start at, I set it for 10 a.m. But after this week, I'm really considering adding an extra Saturday slot. Maybe. We'll see what happens. It was a ton of fun. I laughed a lot, and I'm sure you guys did too. But I don't know how many times I'm going to say thank you, but thank you, and I hope you guys have a good night. Bye bye. See you next time.